there really are no facts. There's only opinions, and most people can't tell you what a fact is. Uh, and so the point is, there are aphorisms and axioms which you could say are pretty irrefutable, and those are rather factual. But most people's opinions on this app are just opinions. They don't cross over into the realm of what we might consider facts. Oh,
The supernatural claim collapses under the sheer weight of the Quran's dependence on prior Jewish and Christian tradition. As Gabriel Said Reynolds demonstrates, the Quran does not present itself as an isolated revelation descending into a vacuum. It constantly repurposes an audience already immersed in biblical lore, apocrypha, sermons, and late antique theological disputes. The text alludes rather than explains, because it is drawing from a shared religious culture, not unveiling radically new heavenly knowledge. The traditional Islamic claim that the Quran can only be understood through later biographies of Muhammad is historically disastrous. Reynolds notes that even scholars relying on these traditions continually admitted confusion over the Quran's obscure vocabulary, chronology, and references. Yet when the Quran is read against Syriac Christianity, Jewish legend, biblical exegesis, and homiletic literature, its meaning suddenly becomes intelligible. That is not what one expects from a timeless, miraculous revelation. It is exactly what one expects from a human text emerging within the religious world of late antiquity. The Quran does not stand above history. It is saturated by it. Its stories of Mary, Abraham, Adam, Satan, and the cave sleepers are not pristine divine disclosures, but reworked versions of traditions already circulating for centuries. Its rhetoric resembles preaching and liturgy more than transcendent dictation. Its cumulative evidence points not to heaven breaking into history, but to history producing scripture. The supernatural explanation explains nothing. The historical explanation explains everything. And this is what the thinking man, this is what someone that truly wishes to know what the Quran is, comes to the conclusion of. And someone that wants to hold to blind tradition is the position that you come to. I mean, which is why my position is superior to yours, because it is more cold. My position is extraordinarily without emotion. It's just devoid of it. It is a clinical look at the Quran. It's like just a numb. It would be like an android would be just repeating to you what I'm saying. What yours is a deeply emotional connection.
No, actually, no.
Stop. Let me finish. What yours is a deeply, deeply emotional connection to a tradition which is part of your identity. And to change your to change your opinion on something that is on its very face false. This view that the Quran is the verbatim word of God would mean for you to change your identity, and this frightens you. So my position comes from a place of pure objectivity, while yours comes from a place of deep, deep insecurity and identity, and that's why my position is superior to yours.
No, so actually the thing is this, is that we have minimum two independent traditions that are living traditions that are going back to this specific era of time in history, which is the 7th century. So we come with a certain background where we know the people who were around the time. We documented who they were. We know their lives. We have received whatever things they have performed. So we use materials that are connected to this timeline. Whereas you pop into the 21st century, and you make up a thesis. It's good. You could make it up like as right as whatever you want, but you're an outsider. You're not even connected to this tradition, right? Because you're not even willing to use the traditions. You don't even consider the traditions. So I would say our position is actually way superior than yours. We have the documents, we have the testimonies, we used a harsh method when it comes to filtering information, right? Not saying it's all perfect, but I'm saying we're much more advanced when it comes to that connection between the 7th century and our time than you are. And just based on that, it's a superior claim.
Well, let me just tell you the book that I'm reading from. I can give you the PDF. And by the way, it's like this is one of this text I'm reading from, and have take these. Some of them are my notes as well. Is one of the greatest works on this subject of the Quran in Western literature. Period. I can give you the PDF, but I doubt you'll read it or.
Yeah, sure. You could pin it here in the. If you want, you can pin it here in the discussion.
Yeah.
I took note of the guy's name. You said Gabriel Reynolds, right?
Gabriel Said Reynolds, and forgive me. Book is
Said. He's
Yeah.
Is he Arab? Is he an Arab?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy. Oh, I know this guy.
So the Quran and its biblical subtext by Gabriel Said Reynolds. Rutledge Studies in the Quran.
That's a really interesting name. Yeah, I've seen some of his clips on YouTube.
Yeah, it's hilarious. The book challenges the dominant scholarly notion that the Quran must be interpreted through the medieval commentaries shaped by the biography of the Prophet Muhammad, proposing instead that the text is best read in light of Christian and Jewish scripture. So, I mean...
I would say he does...
It is, the book is devastating to the empty assertion that the Prophet Muhammad received divine revelation verbatim from the Word of God. So he's saying that when we look at the Quran, it's opaque. It's the ambiguity within the Quran and its reliance on other traditions is a problem. It's a problem. The Quran is not clear. It requires commentary. It requires a distinct corpus. It requires a tafsir. It requires you to look at other texts.
Reality. Yeah, that's the point, actually.
That's a problem.
Investigation. That's how discoveries are made, actually.
That's a problem.
Oh, you don't like this one? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Well, I'll explain to you why it's a
Yeah,
problem.
God says, look at the sun, and then, we do a scientific discovery, and, we advance in science. Or he says, look at the stars, and then,
similar for the other element. This is the way in which the names are drawn from the great tablets.
Massive.
Between the points of the pentagram, starting at upper right, the words below are arched in a circle. letters around the rim are Enochian letters, facing outward in the illustration, including the corner letters facing toward the outer point of each corner. The two overlapping equilateral triangles shown in the interior of the figure are composed of thin, solid lines and somewhat closer in their bases to the top and bottom of the square than shown here.
This book on John Locke
In
is
the
crucial. It
illustration,
explains
the
the
base
ideas of life,
angles
liberty,
touch the
and property
fourth
that
edge
must treat
letter
understanding
from the
better.
corner in each instance. The rectangular grid with Enochian letters in the center of the diagram has been adjusted to align with the edge letters of the original illustration. This rectangular grid has its corners overlapping the lines defining the hexagram in the original illustration. There are 7 small devices, 5 squares and 2 circles, symmetrically arranged in the pattern of a 7-pointed star with point upward. There is no actual 7-pointed star drawn. These devices are all oriented to be viewed from the center of the figure. Their size is about that of 3-edged divisions vertically and horizontally, and their text would be at right angles to any straight line that might be drawn from the center of the figure. These devices have been represented by the numbers 1 through 7 in the approximation above. They are separately approximated below,
They don't come to me.
not to scale.
I just think it's for the delivery here. I know I think have sunset. She got this sunset in Arizona. Like a bastard compared to Arizona. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about Tina Cruz about to go out in first. I'm concerned about their voting and how secure voting is in Arizona. These maps are different.
implying its audience already knew Jewish and Christian traditions. 2. Many Quranic narratives parallel not only the Bible itself, but extra-biblical Jewish and Christian apocrypha circulating in late antiquity. 3. The Quran's literary style is highly elusive and sermonic, resembling late antique homiletic preaching rather than direct historical narration. 4. Medieval Muslim commentators often invented stories to explain obscure Quranic passages, indicating the text was already difficult to understand even within early Islam. 5. Reynolds argues that the Quran becomes clearer when interpreted through biblical literature rather than through late Islamic biography. 6. The Quran presupposes familiarity with Syriac Christian, Jewish, exegetical, and apocryphal traditions widespread in the Near East. 7. Critical scholars repeatedly found that Quranic material reflects existing late antique religious debates and theological controversies. 7. The Quran frequently retells older traditions in abbreviated or altered form, consistent with oral religious transmission and preaching. 9. Classical tafsir often derives Muhammad's biography from the Quran itself, meaning the biography cannot reliably explain the text historically.
Mine is the head of the hawk.
Such as Noah, Geiger, Wansborough, and Bell
Abracadabra.
all concluded that the Quran emerged from a
And
broader
ends.
religious environment of late antiquity rather than in isolation.
I bear the rose and cross of life and light.
Loan words and concepts traced from Syriac,
Abracadabra.
Hebrew, and other Near Eastern religious vocabulary.
Giving the sign
Well,
that each
Dependence
Abracadabra.
on prior traditions is cumulative and
Remaining in the
systematic,
sign.
not occasional or accidental.
The invocation
That's
concludes.
the argument. But what are you
Therefore I say unto thee, come thou
Quran
forth
is
and dwell in
more
me,
than just mere man.
so that every spirit,
What are the points
whether
that
of
you
the
have in your
firmament,
paper that say that
or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, whirling air of rushing fire,
there's
and
you
every
have
spell and scourge of God the vast one,
You recited things
I
concerning
be
the
thee.
mechanics of what the Quran is. There's
Abracadabra.
a word here who's a loan word. Oh, there's this, there.
The
How
adoration.
does that disprove the claim we make?
Encrypted.
We say it's a revelation revealed and we have preserved it, and these are informations of men we have, right? Not of men, but like that men can access. These informations are revealed in a language that we use, right? So what's your point? I don't see a contradiction with my claim. Explain yourself.
See, Adamiel, I hate to break the bad news to you, but this is where you should have been taking notes, and you shouldn't say your response, Adamiel, unfortunately, is insufficient. It shows a lack of communication intelligence on your own behalf. You really need to take notes. I'll say it again. You need to take notes about what Daniel said, and then address it point
No,
by
listen,
point
listen.
by point
I'm gonna be
by
frank.
point by point.
Going
point.
on ChatGPT and searching for 12, a list of 12 things Reynolds said, and then just reading them to me is not enough, man. Like, there's a core claim. I'm gonna think this first principle thing.
you can't do that. ChatGPT.
Revelation.
That book is
What it entails.
me.
Language.
You said something false.
What does it entail? Revealed in the words of man. You coming to me and bringing me, for example, in one argument, even one, that says it has Syriac loan words, therefore it's not a revelation of God. I see this, I'm like, bro, stupid. How? Foolish. How? Doesn't make sense. So you're gonna have to prove more. You're gonna have to give me a better argument. That's my claim.
Are you saying it's wrong because it doesn't make sense to you?
Regal, let me just say one thing, Regal, real quick. First of all, I mean, you understand that I'm operating behind a paywall, meaning that I had to buy the book. Okay? So you don't have to fucking buy it. I can simply read it to you. And instead of just spitting at me or hissing at me, you could say, wow, thanks, man. You know, that's probably $100 academic text. It's one of the most, maybe you didn't even realize it's the most prominent academic, critical, historical texts on the subject. Maybe you didn't know that. Maybe you didn't want to buy the book. Maybe I just gave you some idea of what the book's about, right? But all of this charity, all that I've done, you respond with and accuse me of a lie. That I went on the
don't accuse you of a lie.
Then I went on the ChatGPT. Stop. Then I went on the
There's
ChatGPT.
written
I
in the
asked it
fair
to
when they're
generate 12 or give me some bullet points. Give me a break, dude.
Yeah, so it appears
not what happened.
as something like this, right? But anyways,
You
I'm just gonna
can't
say
get
this.
it from so ChatGPT can use an academic copyrighted book.
Well, you could literally take a document and put it in the chat and generate whatever you want. I do summaries of books, entire books. I do this all the time, right? So the point is not this, right? I'm not saying here, thank you for your charity. Thank you. It's really good information. What I'm saying is this: you come and you try to disprove something. You try to prove a point, actually, right? Now, in order for you to do this, you're gonna list whatever arguments you have. If I hear even just one one argument out of the 12 things you've listed that does not make sense, I'm going to point it out to you.
But bro, you're really not
That's my
saying.
right. Can't I do this? Like, this is logic.
He critiques books and which is like subjective.
Yeah.
Like, and then
What-
try
what-
to use that as an argument against somebody who has a subjective view.
Well, great. In the bookstore, there actually is an aisle called critical analysis or critical, critique or whatever it is. But it's
Right,
books
but, like,
about
it's
books.
He's not taking an objective. There's no objectivity to the view that he's gonna interpret from a book. So he's not speaking like in some sense of like I know better than you.
Well,
He's speaking in a sense that he interpreted.
I just look
So
at
he's
this.
speaking subjectively no more than the person that he's
We
arguing.
got it. But what I'm saying is, like, as somebody who's not a mod and is on stage, if I was a debate coach, Daniel just fucking mopped the floor with Adamiel's head. And Adamiel's, I think, honestly, recovering from having his head stuck in a bucket and used as a mop.
He walked into the room.
You got hypnotized by the information.
Oh, no. You never addressed even one thing he said. You never addressed even one thing he said. You didn't respond specifically about one thing, sir. Not one thing. Good job, Daniel. Good job. Can somebody bring the fans in to finish drying the floor? Can somebody get the fans from the closet to finish drying the floor? Thank you.
Okay, so my precise point was this. I'm not going to answer to 12 points you're going to throw at me in the face, alright? What I'm going to do, though, is take the last argument you mentioned, right? And try to see what's the connection with the initial argument, which is to prove, you're here trying to prove that the Quran is not a revelation from God. So remember that place. I don't see the connection there with your last argument and the initial claim. Therefore, you don't stand a ground. I'm gonna dismiss everything. Yes, go do your research and come back, sir.
I have poor listening comprehension. Therefore,
Documented.
you're
Yeah,
wrong.
and put it in the chat and,
Stop
generally the way I
downloading,
want.
dude.
I
And
do
embrace
summaries
truth.
of
Don't
books,
doubt
entire
falsehood.
books.
He did say,
This
doesn't make sense. Therefore,
the point is not this, right? I'm not saying here,
that's a person.
Okay, you want me to do the same thing.
So your feelings won't allow you to listen to what Daniel's telling you.
Observable proclamation. The
Therefore,
Quran was
it's
revealed
wrong.
aloud in the presence of hundreds of living witnesses over 23 years in Mecca and Medina. Point 2. Time scribal documentation by named scribed. The Prophet personally dictated every single verse and named them. And these were verifiable scribes by names. And then I go and I say to you, oh, go ahead, Daniel. Now do something about it. Do something about it. If you don't address my 12 points, you failed. Go ahead.
Are you like
Do you see how low IQ this is? It's not a smart way to have a discussion. It's not.
Referencing the greatest critical historical academic attack on the subject of the Quran is
My point is very simple. I said to you, you reciting me 12 points off the get-go, right? And then expecting me in one answer to no, all the 12 of them, you asked me, and if I fail to do so, therefore I don't stand around stupid. Look, what I'm gonna do instead is analyze just one thing you dropped. If I analyze one thing you dropped, and I compare it to the initial claim, Daniel is here because he wants to disprove the Quran is a revelation from God. Good job. Let's see if he's able to do so with one of his claims. One of his claims was the Quran has loan words from other languages. How does that disprove that the Quran is a revelation from God? It actually does. It does not. Because we would concede that there are origins of words that are interconnected with other languages, other Semitic languages, or other languages in the Quran.
qualified to have this opinion, so he can base his opinion off of it. And then you're just saying, nah, bro, nah. I mean, that's a little crazy. Like,
His position cannot be superior to ours because we have an Islam. We have a chain that actually goes back toward to the 7th century. So we don't have this. The Prophet personally did not pass it down, or will you invent the history yourself?
And then you have like the self-soothing, self-reassurance that, well, because my book says this, it must be so. That's all you're doing there, pal.
No, I'm just saying we have a monopole when it comes to history of what happened in the 7th century with the real people that existed. Yes, we have a monopole on this. Yes, and you try to disprove this. For you to try to disprove this, you would have to do either
self-soothing yourself like an
you would either come to us and try to disprove our sources, or second, you would have to invent people that never existed. So we have the monopole when it comes to what happened to the 7th century and its history.
no, you don't. You're self-soothing.
Closed. Deal closed. Yes.
You're self-soothing.
Provide evidence for your sources. If you're that confident, provide evidence for your sources.
Alhamdulillah.
Bring it forth.
Wallahi!
For sure.
You can read names for me. I said provide evidence for your sources.
Yeah,
I don't want names. I can names.
Am I talking to you or Dan? So if Dan asks me the question, you do it.
Okay, this is Islamic State Muslim Takeover Hour. Hi, Lino. So I'm in a clubhouse room. I just boomed it. They modded me, and so I decided to be a radical Muslim and boom their room. So the algorithm is updating, and they will be flowing back in shortly, I'm sure, to say, why did you boom the room? And I'll tell them that I boomed it because I converted to Islam. This is the Islamic State Muslim Takeover Hour with your host, Chicago mayoral candidate John Kitover, fighting day to day to liberate Chicago from the communist liberal elite LGBTQ black Democrats. It's just a joke. It's not worded exactly the way I'd like it, but really intellectual elite Democrats, and then throw in whatever adjectives. Black, gay, LGBTQ.
Of what happened in this.
CRT, BLMDEI, LGBTQ. CRT, BLM, LGBTQ. CRT, BLM, LGBTQ. Happy Memorial Day to all you beautiful people out there watching this live on YouTube, listening live on Clownhouse, and our good friend Lino on X Spaces, our only listener. I hope you're enjoying the show. Alhamdulillah. Wallahi. Alamak. Hey wallah. Okay, it doesn't look like the former room. Well, we got something new here. We got something new. It's gay version. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow.
What is going on?
Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow 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 bow. Wow 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 wow. Bow wow bow wow bow wow bow wow bow wow bow wow bow 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 bow. Wow 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 wow. Bow wow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Hi Nitha. Hey Nitha, can you read me my tarot cards?
Hey Zach, can you say the N word for us?
Who mighty bow? Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow 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 wow. Bow 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 wow. Bow wow. Nitha. Okay, Bow Wow, I want to dedicate this song to you. Wait, you're a patrilineal Jew, right? So you know about JPAMK, right?
Why does that sound familiar?
Jewish patrilineal Ashkenazic Mishling Kingdom.
Oh yeah, that's right.
In conjunction with Rabbi Shmuley Boteach and the world's most advanced dildo, we have decided to start JPAMK in the northwest side of the Gaza Strip. We've got SodaStream and Kurg already signed up. We're only hiring settlers from the West Bank. Are you still on Hinge or Bumble? Bow wow!
What?
Are you using Hinge?
I am.
So this is what I text girls now. I just write, "Hey beautiful, I would love to take you to dinner and give you a gift." What's the gift? Then I just send back credit card emoji and shopping bags. Dinner emoji, rose emoji, calendar date emoji, cell phone emoji. What is your number?
Oh my god.
It took this girl out last night who was 19, and we get to the restaurant. She's like, "How old are you again?" I said, 43. She goes, "What? When did you first smoke marijuana?" I said, 2006. She says, "Oh my God, that's when I was born." She's like, "I can't go out with you. You got to take me home." I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "You're too old for me." I was like, you're in my, it's in my profile, my fucking age. What the fuck? This is such a waste of time, but okay, great. So I just dropped her back off, and then I went out for the night. It was like no big deal, but, still rather, like obnoxious, right? It's like a clubhouse room. It's like you go out on a date. It's like come into a clubhouse room with a chick, and you're gonna spend hours with that person, But if it was a clubhouse room, they would just bounce, and you'd get Irish goodbye quick, and that would be the best way to do it. Are you going out tonight? Because tonight's a beautiful night out. People do go out.
It's fucking hot as shit here.
Well, nobody's got work tomorrow, so people are going to go out naturally and listen to a little music. Okay, Bow Wow, let me ask you a question. What are you not seeing that is right in front of you? How can you act truthfully today?
By keeping your mouth shut.
What was hidden and is now becoming visible? You only got 10 seconds to respond.
My feet.
How can you celebrate and focus on the blessing in your life?
By listening to you.
What is your calling?
To inspire others.
How have your goals manifested so far?
They haven't.
What emotions are coming to the surface?
Venus.
How can you open up to love today?
Keep my asshole puckered up.
What is worth celebrating in your life?
Death.
How can you open up to new ways of life?
You don't.
How can you accept your sadness and let it go?
G. What is your number?
Just be.
What? What is waiting for you in your freedom?
Got yourself in that fire there, huh? Hey, you gotta get going.
Kitover. Don't know what's coming.
What do you believe about the world?
Nothing.
What small step can you take to begin a new journey on Clubhouse today? What do you want to express?
Are you gonna go out?
I'm going out, yeah. I mean, there was only 20 shootings last night, so those are good numbers.
By black people.
Dude, they jumped the bouncer at the bar that I go to.
Oh wow.
They beat the shit out of him and they took his cell phone and his wallet.
How about you got the builder?
Are you afraid to ask for help? Can you commit to a group of people?
No, nobody cares about you at this age.
What are you afraid to let go of, Michael Bronstein? What are the lessons you can learn from this time in this room here on Clown House? How can you be more generous with the people around you?
Sharing our wisdom.
How can you work less and gain greater results?
I don't know how to answer that one.
Do you find deeper meaning in your work?
No.
Don't forget to stop and look back at your achievements. The balance of work and play is important for your creativity. Wow. How can you celebrate your work and rewards more?
I don't know.
What have you learned from the journey?
Doesn't matter what you do, you end up in the same place.
It says everything has come to fruition. You master all stages.
Ooh.
How can you be generous with yourself and others?
Are you reading tarot cards?
Yeah.
Do
These
you
are.
actually know how to properly read them?
I'm doing it right now, bro. You know how to read a book?
Good question, huh?
How can you be generous with yourself and others?
Be kinder to yourself, and then eventually that transcends to others.
You are solving issues in a practical way, Michael. How do you approach your dreams?
By just allowing yourself to exist and just live in the here and now, not in the future or the past.
Take a practical approach and you will succeed. Efficiency, hard work, responsibility. What can you focus on that will lead to the fulfillment of your dreams.
Finding a stable job.
Your focus on your dreams will bring you great success.
What if you have any dreams in the first place?
Your areas of focus are ideas, opportunities, employment, and craving for new ventures.
Rugged tug is not in there?
How can you receive more prosperity in your family?
I don't know if I can. I think I'm good. I don't know how to answer that one.
Focus on your home, your family, and prosperity. Protective, motherly, and generous. In what ways aren't you speaking and acting on your truth yet? Well, I guess we could look at the title of the room. Speak your truth to achieve your goals.
Find.
Your areas of focus are breakthrough, clarity, sharp mind, and logic. Are you acting according to your intuition?
No.
Listen to your inner voice when you make decisions. Your areas of focus are difficult choices, indecision, and confusion. From what perspective do you choose to see a certain situation?
What is it called? Not an analytic, but a pessimistic.
You are capable of seeing from all perspectives.
Oh.
Areas of focus: head over heart, discipline, and truth. What are you ready to achieve?
Another relationship.
How can you achieve it best?
By working on myself.
You are strong and ready to take on the world. Be fearless, ambitious, and remove all impulsiveness. But unfortunately, Michael, you are still disorganized, careless, and unpredictable. Are you thinking about all possibilities and consequences?
Yes.
Take time to think before you act. Be curious, remove all restlessness, and gain in mental energy. Uh-oh, Michael. You practice deception, manipulation, and you're all talk. Bow wow! Bow wow! Bow wow 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 wow! Do you have the best in mind for everyone?
Yeah.
You are communicating clear what's best for everyone. Remove all complexity from your life. Be perceptive and be clear minded. But unfortunately, Michael is cold hearted, he's cruel, and he's bitter.
I wouldn't say I'm cold hearted.
Are you trying to trick yourself?
No. I'm just telling you, I think I'm very self aware.
Watch out for deceit and concealment. You are practicing deception, otherwise known as tequila or trickery. These are your tactics and strategy. Unfortunately,
I'm not Muslim, I don't practice the Q, so.
Unfortunately, Michael, you have to come clean in order to get the final revelation and achieve freedom. It seems you are paralyzed, but you can move. Why do you feel trapped or blocked in your actions?
Because I got something going on.
Imprisonment, entrapment, and self victimization. Michael, you need a new perspective to achieve liberation and freedom. Have you read the Tanya by the Alter Rebbe?
Tanya, no, I have not.
Oh my God, you gotta read it, bro. Really gotta read it. Okay. Why do you worry so much?
Predisposition to anxiety and panic disorder.
What is asking to be looked at and felt?
Love, affection, TLC.
Worrying keeps you up all night and changes nothing. You're living with anxiety, hopelessness, and trauma. Have hope. Reach out for help. Achieve healing. Can you surrender and trust that better times are coming?
No. AI is upon us.
It is finished.
Fucked.
For better or for worse. You are feeling failure, defeat, and even backstabbing. But don't worry, Michael. It can't get any worse. Only upward from here. Then you will achieve your inevitable end. Are you holding on to grief and suffering? It's better to live the truth than to live a lie. Are you suffering from heartbreak or grief?
Yeah.
Be perceptive.
You are on the road to recovery, but you must forgive and move on. How can you take some time off to contemplate?
Anybody else give you like church show off?
Take time away to change perspective. Answers are coming. You need rest and restoration and contemplation. You're stressed and burned out and suffering from restlessness. What are you fighting for without consideration? Sometimes the victory is not worth the cost. Winning at all costs, betrayal, selfishness. Michael, you're suffering from lingering resentment. You must have the desire to forgive. Michael, what are you running away from and what are you leaving behind?
Alright. Time for you to go out.
Be aware of what you take with you when you leave.
Time for you to go out.
Transition, leaving behind, moving on, Michael.
Alright. Hopefully you're ready to go out.
You're stuck, Michael. You've got emotional baggage and unresolved issues.
Alright, you ready to go out?
How can you take action to realize your dreams, Michael?
Alright, let's go troll another room. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm sorry. It can't just be you and me, John.
Take action on your ideas. Willpower, Michael!
And thank you for the inspiration, John.
Willpower.
Stay safe tonight, alright?
Be safe.
No more nigger naggers.
Stay safe. This black chick in the bar once came up to me. She was like, "Hello?
what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. That's why I say the times and the generation is different now. It's our responsibility to try to somewhat make this shit safer for our children. Cause we ain't gonna be able to protect them from everything. But I think it's for us who are real parents. I think it's our responsibility to try to protect our children from some of this shit. That's all we can do, and that's all I'm speaking to.
But as long as we have this get money as the answer for, like, even when we say, hey, instead of
that wasn't strange at all, was it? I'm being sarcastic. That's it. Oh my goodness. Did you remove him or he left?
No, he left. I didn't remove anybody.
Cause he's like away from. We know where I'm from.
Winning at all costs.
தப்பான இருந்தா தான் அகப்பை ஏதோ சொல்லுவாங்களா அது மாதிரி வெளியில வரும். அப்போ அதை மீறி அவன் வந்தான்னா அந்த ரிஸ்க் அவன் எடுக்கிறான். டென்ஷன்ல கத்திக்கிட்டே இருக்கிறான். ஃபாரம்ல எழுதுறான், ரோட்ல போய் ப்ரொடெஸ்ட் பண்றான், எனக்கு வாழ விடல ஊங்குறான். அப்போ இந்த வேம்பு என்ன சொல்றாருன்னா, ஏன் இப்படி கஷ்டப்படுறீங்க, வந்துருங்க யாருன்னு சொல்றாரு. நல்ல அட்வைஸ்.
A document and put it in the chat and generate whatever you want. I do summaries of books, entire books. I do this all the time, right? So the point is not this, right? I'm not saying here, thank you for your charity, thank you, it's really good information. What I'm saying is this: you come and you try to disprove something here, you try to prove a point, actually, right? Now, in order for you to do this, you're going to list whatever arguments you have. If I hear even just one argument out of the 12 things you've listed that does not make sense.
I'm not talking just like, it looks kind of like it is full-on Hitler fucking ideology tattooed on his chest. You're exceeding. You're excelling. You're feeling great.
I just don't know what.
Jefferson Park News. There's been a car accident.
Hey everyone, today I want to talk about this book, 25 Zen Essays by R.H. Blythe. Hey everyone, today I want to talk about this book, 25 Zen. Hey everyone, check this out. It's 25 Zen Essays by R.H. Blythe. This book on John Locke is crucial. It explains the ideas of life, liberty, and property.
வந்துட்டு திருப்பியும் பேக் அடிச்சாங்க. ஆனா அது வந்து நீங்க அதிகரிக்கிறதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. ஏன்னா நீங்க அப்பதான் காம்படிட் பண்ண முடியும். கொடுக்குற அளவுக்கு இருக்காது. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு
I had that one viewer, and that viewer being kicked.
Here's why you should.
பண்றது இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய விஷயம் வந்து இந்தியால கிடையாது.
இப்பவும் இருக்குங்க. 12 hours work இருக்கு. ஆனா 8 hours தான் மஸ்ட். மிச்ச 4 hours வந்து
Winning at all costs, betrayal, selfishness.
4 hours வந்து ஓவர் ஒர்க் மாதிரி கொடுத்து
Michael, you're suffering from lingering resentment. You must have the desire to forgive. Michael, what are you running away from? And what are you leaving behind?
ஆப்பிளோட ஐபோன் பில்ல கொண்டு வர மாட்டாங்க.
Use name right now, Shadow. Okay.
Holy shit. Okay.
What would you do?
Okay.
But
nevertheless, get your definite though.
அதே ப்ரொடக்டிவிட்டி வரல. நீங்க அதனால கம்பெனிஸ் வந்து எக்ஸ்ட்ரா டைம் ஒர்க் பண்ணி நீங்க முதல்ல எவ்வளவு ப்ரொடக்டிவிட்டி கொடுத்தீங்களோ அதை விட இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணி கொடுக்கணும் அந்த மாதிரி கேட்குறாங்க. இல்லைன்னா அட்லீஸ்ட் ஒரு மேட்சிங்க்கு பண்ற அளவுக்கு இருந்தாதான் கம்பெனி வந்து உங்களுக்கு வந்து இந்தியாவில் இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ற மாதிரி கொண்டு வராங்க.
வீட்டில் வந்து ஏங்க சாப்பிட்டு இப்போ வீட்டில் வந்து காதலி ஒய்ஃப் எல்லாம் அவங்க ப்ரொடக்டிவிட்டி கேட்டாங்கன்னா இப்போ 2 ப்ரொடக்டிவிட்டி இடிக்குமே. இப்போ என்ன பண்றது?
Yo, AK. Yo, AK. Yo, AK. What I'm talking about right now, because they cannot catch it, I'm gonna tell you in Jesus' followers, like Jews and Greeks and Romans, right? But they also have proof that he performed miracles, right? I'm saying, I don't. I'm saying they do, right? No, there's a book that says there's eyewitness testimony.
Okay, and I
12 மணி நேரம் வேலை
can
பார்த்து
write a book right now that says I have eyewitness testimony. Right, live mining in my backyard. Is that what you're doing?
Well, no, but we have.
Investigate that testimony. It sounds interesting.
Oh my God, you have no idea. They're feisty. I can go on forever about them.
நேத்து நான் போனா ரெட்டாக்சி ரெண்டல் நான் அந்த பையன்கிட்ட பேசினேன். ரெட்டாக்சி 24 hours அவன் ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டு தான் இருக்கான். ஏன்னா எப்படா போகணும்னு கேட்டா இந்த மாதிரி ரெண்டுல கேப்பட்டா
By definition, obviously.
Here's the thing. They lack sufficient empirical evidence to outweigh the possibility of human error
இப்ப இந்த
or
ரெண்டல்ல
fabrication.
வந்து இப்ப நீங்க போயிட்டு
Now,
வரது
this
எப்படி
is about the
ஒண்ணு அந்த
resurrection. The
இடத்துல
resurrection of
பல
Jesus
கேப் கிடைக்குதோ
is a miraculous event, would you say?
சோ இந்த மாதிரிலாம்
So
இவங்க
therefore,
வைக்கிறவங்க இருக்காங்க.
the resurrection is a highly improbable event that lacks sufficient empirical evidence that cannot be a historical fact.
Okay, well, so you have no evidence of that, right?
I just gave an argument against it.
You gave an argument about saying,
It's
what is
highly
your evidence?
So the evidence that I have to the contrary of a human being being dead for for even 1 day plus for 24 hours
Right.
does not
Unless
return.
he had some sort of doctoral,
But here's the thing.
We don't know. Serious reports after the death.
Well, I'm asking, are you presenting evidence or are you presenting a theory or an opinion?
Let's just assume they knew how to track a pulse. Okay?
Sure, say he's dead. Elvis was dead. I'm serious, he was.
So yeah, but I actually think you actually need more faith to be an atheist than you do to be a theist.
Well, you know what?
Not after Elvis.
Okay, so whenever I was
The state's getting worse by the minute.
I resurrected 10 times because I used to do
But when you say you need more faith to be an atheist, that makes faith sound like something bad.
Well, no, I just think like to believe that this world and the construction of this world and relationships people have and the order of DNA and everything put together is so complex and perfectly organized and everything's
Not perfect by any means.
But anyway, my point is to believe this came from some random explosion and everything just happened to work out.
Well, now you're on a tangent. So you're going from human fallibility. You're going from human fallibility.
Who wrote her down? Yeah, in fairness, James, I agree. I agree with you in principle, James. I think that going to God's existence though is a little bit different because they're talking. You could believe God exists and be like a deist and not think that miracles happen or Jesus rose from the dead. So that might be a slightly different point.
More than slightly.
Commerce, why'd you set me down? I was in the middle of
What? Meet up often here, right? Why you blame me?
So I asked Grok.
Didn't you say you did it?
I think I want to go back to the human error thing real fast because I think what we need to do is have some kind of criteria where we establish what kind of testimony we'd be wanting to establish whether something like that happened.
Well, especially if it's like an interpretation, subjective interpretation of another's interpretation, like over years and years and years, and just like holding credence to like one original thought that is, these ideas of miracles, and we're getting down to like some sort of criteria, which is like we can dispel them.
The story they've been telling at least has been consistent for 2,000 years. Regardless what actually happened, their sense of what happened and how they discuss it, that is true to them. That's exactly what they're saying.
But I just meant in general, though, like if someone has a miracle claim, like what would be some criteria we would want in terms of the testimony to assess whether or not it's credible?
Yeah.
Moderators, I'd like to moderators, I'd like to be put in the queue.
That was a question, though. I'm sorry. I was saying what kind of criteria would we need to establish that way you would propose?
Got it. We heard that. Moderators, I'd like to be put in the queue. This is Ein. I asked Grog, give me 3 Bible verses that prove Christianity is good, wise, and intelligent.
Ain is mix it. I can talk to you. Hold on, Ain. Go ahead, mix it.
I would want a couple things. I would want public death. I would definitely want that so that everyone could mark the date. I'd want a clear burial, an acknowledgement of death, recognition from the family, not like a faked body or something.
Yeah.
And then I would want, a few days later, some kind of a notable event that then I would prefer a large group of people all there from different communities and families, recognizing and acknowledging the miraculous event, and then preferably some of those being written down contemporaneously from alternative sources. That would be my ideal.
No, you just describing the gospel, the Christian situation.
I know that the Christians
You look like a gay retarded 13-year-old sap.
I think those are good criteria, because I'll just say, because you started off with talking about public death and burial, and then it kind of shifted to miracles in general. Are you talking about specifically for resurrection, or just any miracle claims? Against the death part wouldn't be relevant.
No. Against the claim of someone dying and coming back, I'd want to witness the death and publicly and have some records of that. It would need to be notable, because otherwise, why would anyone keep track of a particular death? And then I'd want the later, event with contemporaneous, contrary sources, saying different perspectives, even arguing against it. I'd love to see dialogue, and I'd love to see different testimonies.
Right,
it seems
and
like the
then
first
biblical views are not written by a specific person. You don't know who it's written by.
Well, we know Paul. We know who wrote Paul's letters.
These are some objections. Yes.
Yeah, I know. But even then, as a whole, you have different testimonies from different people, and who exactly wrote the whole of the Bible. Let's say fucking Abel did it after he died. That would have been miraculous, right? Or
we have no reason to think that.
That would have been fucked.
Yeah, it would be. We have no reason to think that. So, it makes it sounds like the first couple of those are probably fulfilled, right? I'm guessing you would dispute the second part with the enemy testimonies and stuff like that. But you would agree that Jesus had a very public death and was a prominent figure, right?
I would agree that in the narrative we have that is constructed after his death, there is a placement of him as a big, public, important death. Yes.
Yeah.
I do not say that that's necessarily what happened, because after the fact, from 12 guys growing a story and then Paul running with it, there's a bit that I would critique. But I understand how the Christians see it, and I don't think that it's unreasonable for them to say, look at all these competing testimonies over this miraculous event with, a notable death, which we would want to prove the coming. I would also say, to be broader, I wasn't being glib about Elvis. That is an actual phenomenon of people witnessing someone after the death, making mistakes, and then reports spreading. That does occur, which is why, I'd really want to review as close to contemporaneous eyewitness testimony as I could.
Yeah, but in fairness with the Elvis death, though, typically it's not people who knew him personally, right? Who report seeing him, so far as I know.
Well, that's the thing. Elvis being a celebrity, he was seen by many, right?
Yeah, but
many people saw him in person regularly.
I'm gonna pin it and stay away. Yeah, and I know. I left, and then no one else was around. Anyways,
Ellie, are you Ellie, are you doing squats to work on that tuchus?
I do Pilates and hot yoga and Krav Maga.
But you don't do any squats?
Why are you saying that my ass is saggy and I gotta do squats?
Well, they say that no other exercise produces more of like a physiological response in the human body. Like squats are like the most genetically and.
I'm really happy with my ass. I mean, I do squats as part of my exercise, but I don't really understand your comment.
Oh well, you got a picture of your flat ass on your PTR, so I just thought I'd bring it up.
Don't do that.
I got a fucking shelf.
Woo! Baby got a shelf. 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 Baby got a shelf.
Ellie.
Baby got a shelf.
He's rage baiting.
I know.
Baby got a shelf. Well, let me ask you this, Allie. What is holding you back from taking action?
What?
Whatever you want to do it now. Action, adventure, fearlessness.
He's like great. He gets you like pulled in, and then like.
It's true. I think you're suffering from anger, impulsivity, and recklessness.
I'm vibrating shit. I'm tired. I had a long day. Stop it.
Well, take time away to change perspective. Answers are coming.
I don't care.
How can you take some time off to contemplate?
These photos are funny at the end of the learning. I found out 12% is Jewish and Israelite. And him with wearing a big fucking Star David. That's funny as shit.
This book.
Wow.
Wowzers.
America sucks.
This book on John Locke is.
I just want to dedicate this next song to my friend Bow Wow, aka Michael Bronstein. Bow Wow!
Oh wow. Cute. So cute. It's raining and freezing here.
Really?
It doesn't even feel like Memorial Day weekend. I wore like a heavy leather jacket last night when I went out because it was cold. It was like 49 degrees and raining.
Well, you need to find a handsome shidduch to take you to Oahu to go skinny dipping in the ocean.
From your lips to God's ear.
Rabono Shalom.
Oh, I know who this is.
Rabono Shalom?
You didn't know who this is? He records stuff and puts it on YouTube. He's Edmund.
Do whatever you want to do.
You know, whatever you want to do it now. Action, adventure, fearlessness. They kicked me.
We need to know that, like, I'm saying you could be reasonable, make the number to say if nine dentists recommend this, although I don't know 100% certainty, it could be some conspiracy, but I think that generally gives me good grounds to believe that the two's baited.
Break down, but that's what seeing about Romans.
That's okay.
Hello, moderators. I would like to answer the topic in the title of the room.
All right, go ahead.
Well, I don't know what Arminianism is. Can someone explain to me the concept of Arminianism? I don't want to Google it.
If you don't know what
I don't want to Google it because I'm lazy.
So what part do you want to answer? Free will or Arminianism?
The delusion of free will.
Okay. Well, before we go further into that, are you a Christian?
Yes.
Okay. So Arminianism. Sorry for interjecting. Is we've got two positions in Christianity, and they are not salvific issues per se. So the Armenians believe that faith precedes regeneration. So regeneration being born again. So they believe that you have faith first and then you're born again. Calvinists, the opposing view, believes that you have regeneration, as in you're born again by God, and then you have faith. And then the reason why I believe Greg set up, well, I agree with him. The delusion of free will is that most of the times Armenians will argue that they have free will, which usually they don't define the best way, but usually what they are arguing is that they are claiming they have freedom of choice, and their freedom of choice is what it was the condition of them exercising when they freedom of choice led them to exercise their faith, which was the condition by which God regenerated them. So that would be the argument. Then we Calvinists would oppose that position. So that's just an overview of what the topic would be. Hopefully that helps out.
Okay, so I asked Grok, give me 3 Bible verses that prove Christianity is good, wise, and intelligent. The first response is Proverbs 1:7, fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge, but fools despise wisdom and instruction. Oh, they kicked me! Aww. I guess they must have been Arminians. After all!
Who the King of England was in 1532 without
Right,
the
and
video.
we have even science that can go back to the 1500s. We have bloodlines that go back to the 1500s.
Uh-oh, here we go with bloodlines. Moderators, put me in the queue because I want to answer
Right,
your
I don't think that would
question.
tell you whether they were a king or not. Though. Like, if I'm saying who was the king in 1532 of England, I mean, you could
Can I
track and
can
say
I
it
at
was like
least
this
get
person, but it doesn't tell you what
confirmation
they
that I
were
can
or
be
what they,
heard?
like, what they did
Hello?
or anything like that.
Right.
Hello?
Well, even if it's documented, I would have to say, like,
expected it. I think it'd be lying.
Some sort of, yeah, but it would have some sort of bearing. And I think that a lot of Christians hold a lot of bearing on it.
It's so stupid.
I wouldn't even hold any like true bearing on it.
Anything to hear a woman talk.
Things of like 1500s, but like this goes beyond, way beyond that. So.
I mean, I'm a teacher, so I teach, and I'm also running a business. Oh yeah. I respect you, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta come through Texas, bro. I mean, let's see. Last time I was out in Texas, I was in Houston. Oh yeah.
What kind of business do you run, Black?
What?
What kind of business do you run?
A black-owned business.
Oh, creating clubhouse rooms about delusions? That was a low blow roast right there. I don't even want to look. Did I get kicked? I bet I got kicked. I didn't get kicked yet. Oh my God.
What just happened?
Oh my God.
One of my fans just showed up.
Oh my God. Threw a blow in the street. They say if you get in a street fight, you should just back up and throw punches. Just back up and throw punches. Back up, throw a punch.
Marshall, how are you? I'm Black. What's your name? Black Muse?
Mm-hmm. What up? Marshall comes in rooms, but he gets like oddly quiet. I don't know what's going on with him.
He drinks vodka. He gets shit
I
faced.
think,
His Adderall and his vodka together put him to sleep.
Vodka. He smokes Kush now.
Oh, he's on the Kush.
And so Marshall is on that Kush. And he's smoking up. I assume.
So Black Muse, what would you say the most entertaining tidbits of your rooms were today? What delusions from the conservatives or the liberals were most entertaining to you?
None of them. I don't find them entertaining. I find them annoying.
Well, what's holding you back from taking action, Black?
Taking action for what?
I don't know, whatever you want to do, doing it now.
Nothing. I'm doing everything I want to do.
Are you enjoying the journey or are you too attached to the outcome?
I don't understand the question.
Are you maintaining your creative vision even in the face of adversity?
Yep.
How can you take action to realize your dreams?
How? I mean, I just execute the plans that I have.
Are you afraid to leave your comfort zone?
Not really.
What inspires you and excites you?
Lots of things.
How can you celebrate with your community?
Celebrate what?
How can you resolve the conflict so you can achieve your goal?
Resolve what conflict?
Do you seek seek recognition from others? What have you learned from overcoming obstacles in the past? How can you take action today?
You got anything not on the script, sorry?
What helps you to be more persistent and move ahead?
Yeah, if I want a business talk, I'll go on YouTube. But come on, Nick, be original.
Are you seeing all the possibilities in front of you, or are you too fixated on one? You know what this room needs, Black? Is more cowbell.
It needs you not to be a weirdo.
Hello? This is all original content, Marshall.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Did like somebody drop you on your head as a kid? This is just weird shit, dude.
If you think about it like this, he's a gesture.
He's not a jester, he's an annoying fuck who disrupts everybody. And ran for office and then got indicted for like misprescribing signatures. Like
Sometimes there needs to be a disruption.
That's all Marshall's projection. That's Marshall's projection.
Yes. No, they indicted you. They just hadn't dealt with you yet. They indicted
Oh,
you.
they haven't dealt with me yet. Oh, I see. Marshall, judge, jury, executioner over here. Okay, Marshall.
Bro, I can read it in the local press. It's not that fucking hard. It's not some sort of secret.
How can you read anything? You got all that butter on your glasses. They haven't dealt with you yet.
Do you always do this?
Are you... Well, are you talking to me or Marshall? Because Marshall always does this. Oh, you're talking to me? No, I mean, well, yeah, I play music pretty regularly here. I read tarot cards. What are you afraid to let go of, honey?
Nothing.
Well, holding on keeps you from growing and evolving. You need to practice conservation, security, and frugality.
I just said nothing.
Exactly. You're greedy, and you practice possessiveness, and you have attachments.
I don't.
Well, what's holding you back from taking action?
Nothing.
Well, apparently you practice action, adventure, and fearlessness. But you suffer from anger, impulsivity, and recklessness. How can you step into leadership in your highest potential, honey?
Not.
You have the dynamic energy of a leader. You practice the big picture and overcoming obstacles, but you're impulsive, overbearing, and you have impossible expectations. What are you running away from?
Nothing.
What are you leaving behind?
Nothing.
Well, be aware of what you take with you when you leave. Uh-oh, you're stuck. And you have emotional
Nope.
baggage. Do you have
When
any
I die,
unresolved...
when I die, I'm gonna die alone with nothing.
Oh, you have unresolved issues.
No, I don't.
Are you seeing all the possibilities in front of you, or are you too fixated on one of them?
Seeing all the possibilities.
There's always more than one way to do things.
Are you rehearsing this? Did you rehearse this?
You sound stressed and unwilling to delegate.
I'm actually stuffing my face with a sandwich that's really tasty.
How can you take action today?
By eating this sandwich.
Exactly. Take action, and life and your digestive process is moving ahead. It requires rapid action, movement, and quick decisions. Don't panic. Stop waiting and stop slowing down.
I know you didn't rehearse this for real.
What helps you
Are
to...
you reading off a paper?
No, these are all questions from my memory. What helps you be more persistent and move ahead?
Food.
Well, believe in yourself and have the courage to continue eating food. It takes strength, but I'm afraid that possibly you're suffering from exhaustion and fatigue, and you have unsure motives.
On who part? My part?
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, that's good. There may be challenges ahead, but you can do it. What have you learned from overcoming obstacles in the past, honey?
There will always be more.
It seems to me like you have a tendency to give up, and you have a lack of confidence, and you're overwhelmed.
Never gave up a day in my life.
Do you seek recognition from others?
No.
Well, you have earned every success, victory,
Absolutely.
and success, and public reward is coming your way. However, I think you have a lot of pride. And what do you think?
No.
No?
No. Humility is a part of who I am.
How can you resolve the conflict so you can achieve your goal?
I don't know conflict.
Well, be wise and take life as it comes.
I do that.
Do you find yourself getting into arguments?
Sometimes.
Do some of these arguments have tension in them?
Yes.
Is there a competition?
Yes.
Well, you're all fire, honey. You need to avoid conflict and respect differences.
That's true. I do. They don't.
How can you celebrate with your community?
By enjoying myself.
Be ready to receive all opportunities coming your way, honey.
I am.
Soon there will be a celebration at your home. But you're suffering.
Absolutely.
You're suffering from a lack of support, and there are conflicts in the home. Time to prepare for a transition.
That's a fact.
What are the conflicts?
Don't see eye to eye.
What inspires and excites you?
Traveling.
Find your inspiration to take action. Look ahead, expand, and achieve rapid growth.
That sounds exciting.
There will be delays and frustration and many obstacles. Are you enjoying... What were you going to say? Go ahead.
I think I agree. Go ahead.
Are you enjoying this clubhouse journey, or are you too attached to the outcome?
I'm enjoying it.
Focus on your dreams and enjoy the journey of exploration, excitement, and freedom.
Absolutely.
Don't procrastinate. Don't give in to conflict. And don't give in to a lack of direction.
I'll take that.
How can you take action to realize your dreams, honey?
Just try doing what I know what my dreams are.
Take action on your ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Creation. Will.
Absolutely.
Willpower. Manifestation and action. But honey, I'm afraid you have a lack of energy.
That's true.
A lack of desire.
Mm-hmm. Some areas, yeah.
And boredom.
Absolutely.
Are you afraid to leave your comfort zone?
No. Mm-mm.
Well, believe in your personal power, honey.
I have hesitations, yeah.
The Oracle is telling me that your areas of focus are discovery, decisions, and planning. Hello?
That's funny. I could have told you all of that, but interesting.
All those questions come from the tarot cards.
Valid questions.
Yeah, they're good questions. They get the brain thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I read people without doing that, but I help people discover themselves. God-given ability.
Disagree.
Some ladies disagree.
Yeah, man. Jump in for
You're not a lady.
Mr. Kitover, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company this evening? I'm good at...
I really gotta get going. I really gotta leave. We gotta get on the streets. Oh man.
Alright, well, so long,
He went on a date with a 19-year-old yesterday, and she basically said, like, oh, fuck, you're 43. Why am I on a date with you? Take me home.
Take me home. Take me home. Country road.
Like, can you imagine, like, you're in a place, you know, like, fucking ride and then she sees him and he's oh, yeah.
We have an update to that viral West Milwaukee e-bike confrontation from last month. A second man seen in the video has now been arrested. And you may remember the clip, a 13-year-old surrounded by adults inside the gated Lotus community just screaming for his phone back. And now 53-year-old Ari Brooks, who's seen there wearing a black shirt and sunglasses, is facing the same felony robbery by sudden snatching charge as Mitchell Schumann. Now, investigators say the video shows Brooks taking the child's phone, walking out into the street, even holding it out as it appears to be ringing, and the kid is continuously asking for his phone back. Now, under Florida law, prosecutors say the victim only has to be aware that his property has been taken for it to become a felony robbery, which is punishable.
It should be dangerous. Bro, you gotta fucking stop.
Take me home to a place I belong.
But the idea of at least having something.
With my nose job,
Check this out. It's 25 Zen essays by R.H. Blythe. Really, this book on John Locke is crucial. It explains.
Oh my god, I almost passed out. What did your nose job?
She didn't get a nose job.
I love how you know the proper name of it now. That's a little...
That is being Persian. I don't agree like plastic surgery. That's Persian culture for sure.
That is definitely
Persian
something that we learned as a child. That's what we learned on Sunday school. Different kinds of plastic surgeries.
Hey everyone, check this out.
To a place that I call home. Clubhouse world. Clown house world. Take me to a place where Muslims don't exist.
What? My Jew. Max, you don't want me to exist? You know, please it's awful.
Until the Muslims have a constitutional referendum and a... No, actually, I'm dating a Muslim chick now. I'm dating a Serbian. She's hot. She's very hot. I call Clown House. Clown House is a big tent with lots of R words. Many, many R words. Every day, every week, saying the same speak. In Clown World, Clown World.
I saw the sign and opened my eyes. Oh, to get into the night
Beef is in the streets. Hello? Hello?
I feel like John's
Hello?
every night. I like plastic doll. Little Barbie doll.
Hello?
Little Barbie doll.
the guy that has a real doll?
Hello?
Huh?
Doesn't he seem like the type of guy that has a real
Hello?
Yeah, like a real Barbie.
Hello?
Like a little...
Hello? Hello? Hello?
No.
Hello? Hello?
Oh yeah, that's like the silicone like sex toy. Yeah.
And he talks to it. He's like hybrid shit.
But I think he's more old school where it's like inflatable. It's inflatable.
I'm like a cheap ass fucking.
Yeah. That's like
Floating device for a pool.
Yeah. Like one of those. And a Barbie doll.
Yesterday.
All my troubles seem so far away. Now we're gonna as though that yesterday. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Well,
here by my body. I invoke thee about me. Shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure by the brightness. I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reverse. The sign given of none, save it be of thee. Oh Lord, by the layman. I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sown. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the ox. By my head, I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear by my body. I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness, I. Mine is the head of the six and bear the rose and cross of life and life. Giving the sun remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the ether, of dwelling air, or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one might be mine is the head of the hawk, Abraham. I bear the rose and cross of life and life. cross of life and light. Abrahadabra, giving the sign at each abrahadabra. Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, of whirling air, or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, might be mine is the head of the hawk, abracadabra, and ends. 6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light, abracadabra, giving the sign at each abracadabra. Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, of whirling air, or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, might be abrahadabra.
You came like dawn in my hands, soft but stronger than I knew. My fear turned gold in your eyes, and my whole night broke in two. I was lost in the noise, now I'm learning how to stay close to your quiet light in the middle of the day. Stop thinking, let it fall. Take the deepest breath of them all.
That set up the constituencies, so it's beyond the parties to even participate.
You know, California had a commission, and then the legislators set the commission aside.
Yeah, that's, anyway, that's where I see the biggest problem. And also, like Howard was saying, of course, with the AI and these oligarchs, I think that's and of course, the money in your politics is always an issue. But I'll just land there. Thanks for letting me speak this evening.
Sure.
And everybody have a happy Memorial Day.
Sure. So I never knew, and I know very much because I'm from Michigan and I'm a sailor, about Isle Royale. I did not know that it is surrounded. I knew it was close to the Canadian shoreline of Ontario, but I did not know that it was surrounded by Canada. So I guess I can travel to Canada without a passport or an enhanced driver's license if I take a boat to Isle Royale, which belongs to the state of Michigan. So apparently the international border loops around it in a way, I'm reading this obviously, that places the island directly north of the U.S.-Canada boundary. So that's very interesting. And as to Howard's contribution, I'm going to say Machias Island, M-A-C-H-I-A-S. Actually, it's Machias Sea Island, Steel Island. It's a 20-acre island located 10 to 12 miles off the coast of Cutler, Maine, and is the last, according to Wikipedia, disputed land territory between the United States and Canada. And you can read about the origin of all this. It's very interesting. But this is very, very interesting, this little aspect of it. Canada maintains physical presence on the island. The Canadian Coast Guard deliberately keeps the lighthouse on the island staffed around the clock purely to assert continuous occupation and sovereignty. Now, is that not interesting? And I'm a lighthouse aficionado now. I want to go there. That's terrific. I want to go and photograph that.
Is it in the Lake of the Woods?
It doesn't say that, but maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the Lake of the Woods is.
That's just further northwest of Lake Superior.
No, we're talking about. We're talking about right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Thank you, Andrew. Very interesting, Andrew and Paul. See, this is what I say all the time. I do this. I mentioned it yesterday when we tried our Facebook Live, which we had technical difficulties with. I'm just trying out different, platforms to try to expand our reach. And I always come back home to mommy. But I've been doing this for more than 20 years. Actually, 26 years now, I guess. And on a previous platform and on this platform. And I occasionally get people thanking me for hosting this, but to tell you the truth, I get more out of it. I mean, I don't do it for your benefit as much, I think, as I do for mine. Because I always learn something from people who come to the stage, so I thank you guys for that. You're keeping my mind nice and active. Paul, followed by William. And folks, you can start putting hands back up. You shouldn't worry that you're not going to get called. You will get called. Paul.
Yes, hello. I don't believe there's terrorism, but I have nothing to worry about. I just follow the laws, and you have no problems. And it's not like the Hunger Games. And I would like people to be watched more, like what happened in Washington, D.C., and they knew this guy was ill, and they didn't do anything about it, and they told him to stay away, and they didn't watch him, and he hit an innocent person.
Which, are you talking about the shooting at the White House yesterday? Is that what you're saying?
Best, yeah. He's 21 years old.
So, let's look at that for a second, if you don't mind, Paul. You're talking about somebody who is mentally ill and has probably been diagnosed as mentally ill and so forth.
And he thought he was Jesus.
Well, he's not the first. And so what would you do if a person is delusional such as that?
They should have watched him and put him on medication until...
Well, how are you going to force it? What do you mean watching? You, in other words, assign people to follow him 24 hours a day?
The doctor, psychiatrist should have realized that he still had a problem.
Well, I'm sure they did realize it.
They did nothing about it.
Well, when you say did nothing about it,
is now joy, love, heart, enlightenment. You found me in the quiet, with my hands still shaking. I was carrying the hurt, like a name I couldn't drop. Then you touched my trouble, and the whole room stopped. Stop thinking and your problems. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9, stay. Wisdom of God is now joy, love, heart, enlightenment. You found me in the quiet, with my hands still shaking. I was carrying the hurt, like a name I couldn't drop. Then you touched my trouble, and the whole room stopped. Stop thinking and your problems. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9, stay. Now ye shall know that the chosen priest, an ox of infinite space, is the prince, priest, the beast, and in his woman called the Scarlet Woman is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. They shall bring the glory of the stars into the hearts of men. 16, for he is ever a sun and she a moon. But to him is the winged secret flame, and to her the stooping starlight. But ye are not so chosen. 18 burn upon their brows, O splendorous serpent. 19, O azure-lidded woman, bend upon them. 20, the key of the rituals is in the secret word which I have given. shall know that chosen priest, my soul of infinite space, is the prince priest, the beast. And in his woman, called the Scarlet Woman, is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. They shall bring the glory of the stars into the hearts of men. 16. For he is ever sun and she moon. But to him is the winged secret flame, and to her the stooping starlight. 17. But ye are not so chosen. 18 burn upon their brows, oh splendrous serpent. 19 azure lidded woman, bend upon them. 20. The key of the rituals is in the secret word which I have given unto him. These are fools that men adore, both their gods and their men of fools. 12, come forth, O children, under the stars and take your fill of love. 13, I am above you and in you, my ecstasy is in yours. My joy is to see your joy. to see your joy.
manifestation station of Nuit, to the unveiling of the company of heaven. Every man and every woman is a star. Every number is infinite. There is no difference. Five, help me, O warrior lord of deeds, in my unveiling before the children of men. In thou and it, my secret centers, my heart and my thought. Seven, behold, it is revealed while I was the minister of Orpakrat. Eight, the cats is in the room. Nine, worship, then the camps, and behold my light shed over you. Let my servants be few and secret, they shall know the many and the mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle, reverse the sign, given on the sacred knee of thee, O Lord. By the Lamb and I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing of light that I wear. as the hawks by my bed I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle, reverse the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Lamed I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing of day that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhoon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the Entenmere. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers tremble on the beat of earth, so run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the wand of double power in the voice of the Master. Abracadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music and the song that I made of all to invoke thee. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword, child and conquering Lord, Horus Avenger. My hand is thy sword of revenge, and its strike at thy cheek. By the sword I invoke thee. Voice of the five, the voice of the six, 11 are the voices. Abracadabra. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawks. By my head I invoked it. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee. Upon me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle, reverse the sign given of none. Save it be of thee, O Lord. washing of eye that I wear by my robe I invoke thee. In mine is the sign of a puppet and typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. For mine is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of earth, so run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I hear the wand of double power in the voice of the master. Abraham, by the word I invoke thee. Be mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made a bold to invoke thee. Strike a master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Triumph and conquering Lord. Horrors, avenger, by the song I invoke thee. In my hand is my sword of revenge. Let it strike at thy vision. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the fight, the voice of the 611 of the voices. Every heart of blood. The voice of the fight, the voice of the 611 of the voices. Every heart of blood. Mine is the adaptive man and my insight is keen as the ox. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee. Above me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By the brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reverse, the sign given of none. Save it be, O King, O Lord. By the Lamb and I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white sewn with gold, the flashing eye that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of a purpose and typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor at the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beats of pearl, so run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. For that the one that double power in the voice of the Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the ox. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear by my body. I invoke thee about me. Shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure by the brightness. I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reverse, the sign given of none, save it be of thee. Oh Lord, by the layman. I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, so mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the ox. By my head, I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. Mother bore me with labor and pain and fear by my body. I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness, I. Mine is the head of the remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the ether, or dwelling there, or of rushing fire. And every spell and scourge of God, the vast one might be there. Mine is the head of the heart. life and light. Giving the sign at each abracadabra. Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, of whirling air, or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, might be thee. Mine is the head of the hawk, abracadabra, and ends. 6, I bear the rose and cross of life and light. Giving the sign at each abracadabra. Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, or whirling air, or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, might be thee. Abracadabra.
You came like dawn in my hands, soft but stronger than I knew. My fear turned gold in your eyes, and my old night broke in two. I was lost in the noise, and now I'm learning how to stay close to your quiet light in the middle of the day. Stop thinking, let it fall. Wisdom of God, I'm yours alone. You came like dawn in my hands, soft but stronger than I knew. My fear turned gold in your eyes, and my old night broke in two. I was lost in the noise, now I'm learning how to stay close to your quiet light. In the middle of the day, stop thinking, let it fall. Take the deepest breath, hold them all. Hold it close, don't run from the feeling. One more second, you can start believing. Wisdom of God, now it's joy. Wisdom of God, now it's love. Wisdom of God, my heart is open. Wisdom of God, I rise above. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, go, go. You are the answer I needed to know. Your touch is a steady rain on the dust of who I was. Every wound gets named, then it fades in the hush. I don't need 1,000 signs when your name is in my chest. One deep breath, one brave step, and the rest can be blessed. Stop thinking, let it fall. Take the deepest breath. Hold them all. Hold me close, don't run from the feeling. One more second, you can start believing. Wisdom of God, now it's joy. Wisdom of God, now it's love. Wisdom of God, my heart is open. Wisdom of God, rise above. Stay near if I break, pull me through, teach my hands to release what I cannot hold with you. Tend not night, tend not rhythm. I breathe in you, holy calm, and the storm in my head lays down like a palm. Wisdom of God, now it's joy. Wisdom of God, now it's love. Wisdom of God, my heart is open. Wisdom of God, I rise above. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, go, go. You are the answer I needed to know. Wisdom of God, now it's home. Wisdom of God, I'm yours alone. Wisdom of God is now joy of heart, enlightenment. You found me in the quiet, with my hands still shaking. I was carrying the hurt wisdom of God is now joy, love, heart, enlightenment. You found me in the quiet, with my hands still shaking. I was carrying the hurt, like a name I couldn't drop. Then you touched my trouble, and the whole room stopped. Stop thinking, and your problems take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9, stay. Now ye shall know that the chosen priest, that axle of infinite space, is the prince, priest, the beast, and in his woman called the Scarlet Woman is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. They shall bring the glory of the stars into the hearts of men. 16, for he is ever a sun and she a moon. But to him is the winged secret flame, and to her the stooping starlight. But ye are not so chosen. 18 burn upon their brows, O splendorous serpent. 19, oh azure-lidded woman, bend upon them. 20, the key of the rituals is in the secret word which I have given unto Now ye shall know that the chosen priest, my soul of infinite space, is the prince, priest, the beast. And in his woman, called the Scarlet Woman, is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. They shall bring the glory of the stars into the which I have given unto him. These are fools that men adore, both their gods and their men of fools. 12 come forth, O children, under the stars and take your fill of love. 13, I am above you and in you. My ecstasy is in yours. My joy is to see your joy. 14, above the gem, yours is the naked splendor of the wind. She bends in ecstasy to kiss the secret waters of our deep. The winged globe, the starry blue are mine. Awake of Nakonsu. These are fools that men adore, both their gods and their men of fools. 12 come forth, O children, under the stars and take your fill of love. 13, I am above you, and in you my ecstasy is in yours. My joy is to see your 14 above, the gemmed azure is the naked splendor of new age. She bends in ecstasy to kiss the secret ardors of her need. The winged gull, the starry blue, her mind, oh, wanketh nachon su. My joy is to see your joy.
The manifestation of new age, the unfurling of the company of heaven. Every man and every woman is a star. For every number is infinite, there is no difference. Help me, oh warrior of thieves, in my unveiling before the children of men. 6 feet deep, my secret center, my heart and my tongue. 7, behold, it is revealed, my iris, the minister of war crept. 8, the cubs is in the coop. Not the poo in the cups. 9, worship then the cats, and behold, my light shed over you. 10, let my servants be few and secret. They shall rule the many and the known. The manifestation every woman is a star. Every number is infinite. There is no difference. Five, help me, O warrior lord of Thebes, in my unveiling before the children of men. Now and it, my secret centers, my heart and my thought. Seven, behold, it is revealed where I was the minister of Orpatras. Eggs, the cats, is in the room. I worship them the cats, and behold my light shed over you. Let my servants be true and secret, they shall know the many and the low. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle, reverse the sign, given on the sacred knee of thee, O Lord. By the Lamb and I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing of light that I wear. Travel on the deeds of earth, so run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. Find there the wand of double power in the voice of the Master. Abracadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Find all the dark blue waves of music in the soul that I made a hole to invoke thee. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword, silent conquering Lord, Horus Avenger. My hand is thy sword of revenge, and it striketh thy cheek. By the sword I invoke thee. Voice of the five, the voice of the six, 11 are the voices. Abrahadabra. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawks. By my head I invoked it. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead, my mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoked it. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reverse, the sign given of none. Save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Lamb and I invoke thee. Free mine is the garment of white, sold with gold. The flashing of eye that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of a prophets and typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. For mine is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl, so child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear by my body. I invoke thee about me. Shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure by their brightness. I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reverse. The sign given of none, save it be of thee. Oh Lord, by the layman. I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, so mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the ox. By my head, I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear by my body. I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness, I. Mine is the head of the remaining in the sign. The invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or of the earth, or dry land, or in the ether, or dwelling there, or of rushing fire. And every spell and scourge of God, the vast one might be there. Mine is the head of the hawk, Abraham. And I bear the rose and cross of life and at each abracadabra remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, dry land, or in the water, of whirling air, or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, to that one might be mine is the head of the hawk, abracadabra, and ends. 6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light, giving the sign at each abracadabra. Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, or whirling air, or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, might be abracadabra.
You came like dawn in my hands, soft but stronger than I knew. My fear turned gold in your eyes, and my old night broke in two. I was lost in the noise, and now I'm learning how to stay close to your quiet light in the middle of the day. Stop thinking, let it fall. Take the deepest breath of them all. Hold it close. Don't run from the feeling. One more second. You can start believing. Wisdom of God. Now it's dry. Wisdom of God. Now it's love. Wisdom Your touch is a steady rain on the dust of who I every wound gets named, then it fades in hush. I don't need 1,000 signs when your name is in my chest. One deep breath, one brave stronger than I knew. My fear turned gold in your eyes, and my old night broke in two. I was lost in the noise. Now I'm learning how to stay close to your quiet light in the middle of the day. Stop thinking, let it fall. Take the deepest breath. Hold them all. Hold it close, don't run from the feeling. One more second, you can start believing. Wisdom of God, now it's joy. Wisdom of God, now it's love. Wisdom of God, my heart is open. Wisdom of God, I rise above. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, go, go. You are the answer. I needed to know. Your touch is a steady rain on the dust of who I was. Every wound gets named, then it fades in the hush. I don't need 1,000 signs when your name is in my chest. One deep breath, one brave step, and the rest can be blessed. Stop thinking, let it fall. Take the deepest breath. Hold them all. Hold it close, don't run from the feeling. One more second, you can start believing. Wisdom of God, now it's joy. Wisdom of God, now it's love. Wisdom of God, my heart is open. Wisdom of God, rise above. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, go, go. You are the answer. I needed to know. If I tremble, stay near. If I break, pull me through. Teach my hands to release what I cannot hold with you. 10 not 9, 10 not 11. I breathe in your holy calm, and the storm in my head lays down like a palm. Wisdom of God, now it's joy. Wisdom of God, now it's love. Wisdom of God, my heart is open. Wisdom of God, I rise above. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, go, go. You are the answer. I needed to know. Wisdom of God, now it's home. Wisdom of God, I'm yours alone. Wisdom of God is now. Joy of heart, enlightenment. You found me in the quiet, with my hands still shaking. I was carrying the hurt, like a name I couldn't drop. Then you touched my trouble, and the whole room stopped. Stop thinking and your problems. Take the deepest breath of the day. All for 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Stay. found me in the quiet, with my hands still shaking. I was carrying the hurt, like a name I couldn't drop. Then you touched my trouble, and the whole room stopped. Stop thinking, and your problems take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9, stay. Now ye shall know that the chosen priest, galaxy of infinite space, is the prince, priest, the beast, and in his woman called the Scarlet Woman is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. They shall bring the glory of the stars into the hearts of men. 16, for he is ever a sun and she a moon. But to him is the winged secret flame, and to her the stooping starlight. But ye are not so chosen. 18 burn upon their brows, O splendorous serpent. 19, oh azure lidded woman, bend upon them. 20, the key of the rituals is in the secret word which I have given unto Now ye shall know that the chosen priest, my soul of infinite space, is the prince, priest, the beast. And in his woman, called the Scarlet Woman, is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. the stars and take your fill of love. 13, I am above you and in you. My ecstasy is in yours. My joy is to see your joy. 14 above the gem, the joy is the naked splendor of the wind. is to see your joy.
The manifestation of new years, the unfurling of the company of heaven, every man and every woman is a star. For every number is infinite, there is no difference. Help me, oh warrior of thieves, in my unveiling before the children of men. 6 feet are deep, my secret center, my heart and my tongue. 7, behold, it is revealed, my Iris, the minister of poor apartment. 8, the cubs is in the coop. Not the pooh in the cups. 9, worship then the cubs, and behold, my light shed over you. 10, let my servants be few and secret. They shall rule the many and the the manifestation of new wheat, to the unveiling of the company of heaven. Every man and every woman is a star. Every number is infinite. There sword of revenge and strike thy cheek. By the sword I hope thee. Voice of the five, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abrahadabra. Mine is the head of man, and my insight is keen as the hawks by my head I invoked it. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead, my mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoked it. About me shine the diamonds are radiant, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke it. Mine is the red triangle reverse, the sign given of none. Save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Lamb and I invoke thee. Free mine is the garment of white, sold with gold. The flashing of eye that I wear by my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of a prophets and typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. For mine is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl, so run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I hear the wand of double power in the voice of the master. Abrahadabra, by the word I invoke thee. Be my Lord, the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made a bold to invoke thee. Strike! Strike a master chord. Draw! Draw the flaming sword. Draw! Triumph and conquering Lord.
And we're back. We survived.
Like crashing now. Now you want to see me crash. Now, baby, you better go listen to them rules in the first season. In 2021, 2022, and 2023. I ain't crashing out. I'm just talking to you.
Wait, hold on. I gotta take something to the room real quick. Yeah, y'all see that? Organic ran his bitch ass out of here, man. Now this Dyke talking to me. Now this Dyke yapping in our ears, man. I'm gonna mute up, man. Crash out, man.
You see how Red, he keep talking about this Dyke stuff. I believe you the one who get fucked in your ass. You that down low nigga. You ain't got to be down low no more. Obama made it for y'all to come out. Come on out, y'all.
Obama made it.